What? What? What time is it? It's early access time. Oren Rain here, and we're jumping into the early access beta. Finally. Been looking forward to this all week. It's very exciting. There's so much to do, so much to see, so much killing to be done. But first, the most important step, let's pick a character. What shall we play? The Barbarian? The Sorcerer? The Rogue? Choices, choices, choices. Never been one for playing the Barbarian, so I don't think I'll be doing that one. Someone I know is already playing the Rogue, so I guess it's just going to have to be the Sorcerer. Let's take a look at these overviews. I like this. Can you move this? Okay. Can't move that. Frost, Pyromancy, Shock. Doesn't surprise any of us. Barbarian, Berserking, Bleed, Walking Arsenal, Unbridled Rage. All hallmarks of the Barbarian. The Rogue, Marksman, Imbuements. Imbue your weapons with poison, cold, or shadow energies. These imbuements give attacks special properties when they damage enemies. And traps, well, that's a demon hunter sounding thing. I haven't played Diablo 2 in a really long time, so some of these might be carryovers from Diablo 2 as well. Just look at the screen. The screen looks fantastic. The detail, everyone just looks amazing. Now I have been watching this screen for a while, and it changes the genders occasionally of the characters, which I think is kind of cool. That's a really nice added touch. So, we're playing the Sorcerer. Let's go ahead and select and start modifying and configuring them to our specifications. I always like putting a list together for my characters to try and figure out what I'm going to name them, because I have to name my characters something like a name that I like, otherwise I'm not really going to be able to get into the nameplay. And it could be something serious, it could be something really goofy, it's just anything. They look amazing. And the background, it looks fantastic. Select and customize body type. So let me select this one. Nice, nice, okay. I want to just full on customize this one. So let's see what kind of skin tones we get to play with. Oh, that's cool. Just look at that level of detail. Even the necklace can scroll out and forward. Beautiful. Looks absolutely beautiful. It's nice. Freckles. Freckles, that's cool. That's cool. I actually kind of liked this one, so I think I'm going to change that skin type. Let's take a look at the face variations. Eye color. Scroll up onto those eyes. Ooh, nice. Look at those eyes. Ethereal looking. crystal, white incandescent, light green, medium green, dark green, light blue, dark brown, medium brown, dark brown, black. Kind of like the white iridescent. Let's take a look at our hair types. What if we click next? Hair color. Okay, let's play with the hair. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Ooh, I like that they included long hair. That's very cool. Okay, that's a shorter cut. Got a top knot. The buzz. That's very cool looking. Okay. Kinda liked the ponytail. So let's go with the ponytail. Look at that. The earrings on the ears. Facial hair. Not bad. Okay. Okay. That kinda looks like me. Eh? With the facial hair. Ooh, look at that. Nice little slash through the brow. Full-on beard. Okay. Oh, that's a really nice long beard. Oh, just clean-faced. I think I'm gonna go with clean-faced. Let's take a look at our hair colors. Ooh, that is a nice shade of red. I like the way they blended the red and the black on that. Poison. Teal and white. That one was auburn and white. Blue storm. Black and teal. That's a good one. Straight up dark. Midnight ruby. Chestnut. Crushed garnet. Copper. Scarlet. Nice auburn. Black. Just straight up black. A dark gray. A light gray. White. It looks kind of looks white, but not white enough. This is more like, seems like more like a steel gray or maybe a gunmetal gray. Slush white. Blonde diamond. Sunflower blonde. Deep brown. Medium brown. Choices. Okay, I think I like the hair color. I don't normally choose don't normally choose teal as a hair color, but I wanted something a little bit more flashy, something more ostentatious. I'm happy with that, so I'm gonna go with that. So let's go next. Let's take a look at our markings. Now, do we want to put makeup on this person? Markings color. Probably means those. Okay, let's take a look at the markings. What do we have? Okay. And we got this one. Oh, that one's a really cool one. I like the way these those come out and look like they're almost, yep, like they're wings. That's a very cool set of markings. What have we got here? This is mostly, okay, along the back. Okay. Random magical runes. Kind of reminds me of the Demon Hunter. Then we got that. Sigils. Kind of ominous looking sigils on the body. This kind of reminds me of the movie The Mummy. All the writings across the chest. Let's go in closer to the face and look at those markings. Yeah, look at all that detail, all that writing on the skin and on the face. It's very cool. All that detail, the way the light glimmers off the skin. Let's see, what else do we have? Very cool. Ah, Justice waits. A bloody dagger on the back. Look at the face. It's just all so beautiful. Okay. Weird sigils and symbols. Is any of this hitting the legs? I don't think so. It looks like it's just the torso and the head. That's very cool looking. Might do some work with the eye makeup. Let's scroll into the eye makeup. It's very cool. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Okay. Very cool. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Nice makeup. Nice eye makeup. Okay. So this one's no makeup, it looks like. Okay. Let's go with that. I think I like that. We'll just go with that. Going back to the markings on the body. Let's set on a marking and then play with some colors. Let's change those to a lighter color. Okay. Okay. Let's go with the blue for right now. Not bad. Oh, I really like that one. Very nice indeed. That's a very cool one. Has kind of a cool looking ring on his finger. It's probably a skull. That would be cool as if I could scroll in and see what kind of ring they're wearing. Kind of a, almost like a Celtic theme, perhaps, for this particular design. Serpents, serpentine. Very nice. None at all, and we're back to the beginning. I think though my favorite of all was this one. I really liked this one. So now let's pick out a color. What color do I want it? Oh, that's very cool. Okay, I like that. I really like that. It almost reminds me of Cthulhu. I may end up going with that particular color. Ooh, that's very cool too. Cyan, blue, purple mana, bright white, inked. Let's go with this one, the camouflage paint. I like this one. Okay, so we've picked out our makeup. Let's go through the makeup one more time just to make sure there's not something else that really calls me. Kind of like that red and black too, not so much the purple. Red and gray. Not red and gray, but black and gray. Not bad at all. That's okay. That's not bad either. But I still think that... Was it 4? That was 5 that I really liked. Okay, so we're done with the makeup. Let's play with the jewelry. Can we get in any closer to that? I guess not. Ear studs. Okay, so we got a nose ring, okay. Oh, that's very cool looking. Nose ring. Some crescent moons. Smaller. Cuffs around the outer lobe. There we go. Okay. Look at the way the light just comes in and reflects on the back of the hair back there. It's a great touch, great attention to detail there. Again, with each piece it's reflected, the shadows of them are reflected in the hair. That's a really great touch. Wonderful, wonderful attention. What is option 1? Option 1 is no jewelry, it looks like. Trying to find some earrings that'll... I don't know how much of the earring I'll be able to see because they'll probably be wearing armor and all of that, but it's still cool to take a look through and look at all the customization options that are available. Oh, I like those bird skulls. That's very cool. I might come back just for the bird skull. Did the bird skull one have a... Yep, bird skull one had a nose piercing too. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, what's number 8 give us? Just the cuff up on the ear. Nose ring. Number 10. Scroll back in to take a look at that one. Cuffs on the ears. That's kind of cool. Okay. Kind of a bronze copper color. Just the one earring. Oh, the red crystals. Okay. I've personally never been a fan of crystals for earrings or as pendants, but if that's what you like, more power to you. Giant hoops. Okay, hoops of varying sizes. Just look like almost like acorns. That's what they remind me of. Just a couple of the earrings up there. Okay. Ooh, nice giant pentacles. Almost Celtic looking designs. Okay. And I believe I've been through all the rest of these. Yeah, I've been through all the rest of these. So let's go back and find the skull. The bird skull. There we go. I like this one. Okay. So we have a character here. I've given them teal hair. I've given them this winged design. It says it's camel, but it reminds me more of Cthulhu than anything else, so I'm just going to go with it. He has the Cthulhu look. Has a little bit of work on his knees and around his calves and his ankles. Around his ankles, and so we got that there. Got the spiky looking eye makeup. We chose our jewelry. So let's go next. So, hardcore. Do I want to play hardcore? Not really. I'm not looking to do it at this point. Let's go ahead and give them a name. So I have a couple different names I've chosen. But I think what I'm going to do is just go, let me see. Can I capitalize? Let's give him a fun, goofy name. We'll call him Uncle Queenie. Why not? I think that's a fun name. We're in this to have some fun anyway, right? And it reminds me of a couple family members I have, so. And they're fun family members, so we'll go with this. I like that name. Let's do it. So, more in-depth tutorials recommended for new Diablo players, less guidance, minimal guidance on new features only, explore hell on your own. So I'm going to go ahead and do less guidance and accept that. Then we have our adventure tiers. World Tier 1, Adventurer, World Tier 2, Veteran. And this may be changed at any time from the character select screen or from the World Tier statue in Kyovashad. So, Tier 1, new players, levels 1 to 50, enemies are easy to defeat. Veterans, this is for a little bit more challenge. Levels 1 to 50, enemies are more challenging. Monsters, more experience. Monsters drop 15% more gold. So we got a choice between normal and almost like if you want to think of it as like a master difficulty. I'm going to go for the master difficulty. And we will jump right in. Oh, I'm very excited. So very. This is excellent. Excellent. See if it gives me crap. There we go.
For humankind. It was
got my boba tea.
A refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. is the story of their downfall.
So I saw this opening cinematic about a month and a half ago when they did FanFest, IGN's FanFest, and they talked about how when you made your character, it would be part of all the cinematics. However you chose to make them, whatever configurations you gave them, just it would all integrate into it. And I thought that was so fantastic. I'm glad that they did that. That's been such a wonderful thing. Ominous statue in the middle of nowhere with a hawked face. That was not good. Well, damn it, someone just took a bite out of my horse. Well, it's a good thing I didn't have a long way to go. Look at that, all torn open and eviscerated. Someplace warm. Good. I'm freezing my gonads off. It's dark and hell is cold. Good old attack. There's our skills. I do have the ability to use the controller, so I'm going to do something different, and I'm going to play this on a PlayStation controller and see how it goes. Let me see. So I have X is my attack, square for my alternate ability, and then circle to dash. And I just... Now, why am I doing this on a controller? Well, it's easier on my wrists. I've been playing Diablo for so long and playing mouse and keyboard that every once in a while my wrists start to bother me. So I'm going to give my wrists a break, and I'm going to try and see how this goes with a controller. Now, I do have Diablo 3 on my Switch, and it took a little getting used to, but the controller wasn't bad at all. And again, it really saved my wrists. So if I play 4, and when it goes live, then I may just play it on the PlayStation controller attached to my computer. Spooky singing child music. Perfect. Really set that atmosphere. What is that? That is a 5-second cooldown for the dash. Okay. Oh, just dripping with atmosphere. Looks like I'm experiencing some frame drops. Don't mind me, just passing through. Tons of breakables.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Let's go take a look at what's going on. Hey guys! What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I'm gonna look around a little bit. What is over this direction? Ice Haltega. Let's be explorers. I thought I'd already hit that rock. I'm gonna come to town and bust up all your forgotten stuff. But what is in here? The door is locked. You must find a key before you can open it. Let's go ahead and L1. Use a potion charge. Why not? So then we got our armor vendor. This spell. We have a healer. We have a barkeep. Let's talk to these guys. Tunic, boots, pants. Pretty well equipped.
What's that? You say something?
I said, why didn't you bring me food too? I'm starving. Why did you leave these leftovers here on the table? I'm not gonna eat that. Oh, there we go. Fill up my charges.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Devmir, I'm gonna just kick you right into that fire. That's the good and right thing to do. You'll be warmer that way, I promise.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
You know what? You should look a little closer. Just bend over there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, okay. Don't mind my kicking you in. Let's talk about that monk.
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers.
He was looking for a meat, but that apparently was a wrong kind of meat. So what is this place?
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
You all aren't a pack of cannibals or cult members or demon worshippers or anything like that. You couldn't possibly be anything like that, right? Right? No, no. Perfect small town. No secrets. Everyone knows everyone else's skeletons. You know what? I think I might move in if you got an extra shed or something like that. It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
There is evil lurking in those ruins. I will drag it into the light of day.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
But I won't do it for free. You gotta spare a couple coin. If you got coin, I don't work for free.
Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful weather. What's that? You say something?
What other dialogue
If Devmir's
options?
taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
What about you?
A warm hearth. There are still things to be grateful for in this world. Fire's looking good.
Okay, nothing new from
I
him.
should watch it a little longer.
What about
I'm
Bunny?
sorry, it's a bit cramped.
What, am I cramping your
It's
style?
still better than a cave.
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her.
Thank you for that.
Don't let Oswin bother you. He's a good man, really.
Does he take you out on nice dates into the wilderness? Nice little picnic? Brings the bread and the wine, you bring the cheese?
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
Armor vendor? Can we go back into the little cabins? Oh, let's see.
Watch out, eh? He's a biter. You need a wet nurse or something? Piss off.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Watch out, eh? He's a biter.
No interactions with this person? Okay. So I've been healed. Let's head northeast.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, fine. Back out to the Ice Taken. Crossing out the gates.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Sure, of course. That makes perfect sense. Back into Nevesk. I will protect you people. I will investigate the evil that lurks in the darkness. Oh, hit me with a slowing effect. Pants. I've got new pants. Okay. Alright, let's equip that. That's better. Strider's Handy Wraps. Item power 21, 10 armor. Durability. Okay. Ah, it appears I woke up the dead. Did someone not say the right words at the altar? Platu, Rata, something like that. Unlocks new look on a salvage. New armor, okay. Got a nifty little skull, a relic skull. Let's go over to our abilities. What am I going to focus on? Do you want to work on frost, lightning, fire, or arc slash? Unleash arc lightning that deals 12 damage to enemies in front of you. Every 10 swipes, it stuns all enemies hit for 2 seconds. Firebolt. Hurl a flaming bolt, dealing 3 damage and burning for 12 damage over 8 seconds. Frostbolt. Throw a bolt of frost at an enemy, dealing 10 damage and chilling them for 15%. Launch a bolt of lightning that shocks an enemy 4 times, dealing 2 damage each hit. And then we have further on down Enhanced Spark, Glinting Spark. Now, there's also Flickering Spark, so if I choose one of these, I obviously can't choose the other. You are limited once you branch off to either one or the other. Glinting Frost Bolt, Frostbolt, Flickering Frostbolt, Glinting, what do we got? Flickering Fire, so these are both Flickering or Glinting, and then Enhanced, Flickering, Glinting. I've always been a fan of the cold attacks and chilling, doing cold damage, so I'm going to go with a frost build. Keyword search. These are all locked because again, just starting. It's good enough. Skill tree, we're looking at the abilities. And then we need one more point, it looks like, to progress to the next arch. And we can pull back and take a look at everything that awaits us. We of course won't get up to 32 because we're only allowed to get up to 25 during the early access. I am done here for now. Let's go on out to the wilderness. Now why are the abilities? Let me see, L2, R2. Because I have one more available point. Frostbolt has a 15% chance to explode on chilled enemies, hitting surrounding enemies. Chance increased to 100% against frozen enemies. Oh yeah, sure, why not? We'll do it enhanced as well. That's why it was yelling at me, because I still had one more skill point. I'm so excited about looking at everything that sometimes I miss the more obvious things. Potion charges can drop from enemies and objects and are automatically picked up when not at max capacity. Oh, sorry dear. I didn't mean to hurt you. I do believe there's an achievement you can unlock if you don't kill any creatures. I'll go 25 levels without killing any creatures. Challenges. You haven't completed any challenges yet. Let's look at the collections. We got our summary. We got challenges for each class. Barbarian. Druid. Crafting options. Miner, herbalist, skinner. Dreadful ingredients, salvager, armor smith. Alchemist, jeweler. Challenges, deep pockets. Pick up 1500 golds within 30 seconds. Deeper. $100,000 obols. Reach level 100 with every class. Equip a magic or higher quality item in every slot. Geared for battle. Legendary hero. Kill 15 monsters within 3 seconds to be a Swift Hunter. Swift Slayer, 30 monsters within 5 seconds. Swift Destroyer, 45 within 8. Champions no more. Kill 3 elite monsters within 30 seconds. Endangered species. Kill 1 of each wildlife listed below. Let's show more info. Let's close this on up. Oh, and it just crashed. So let's see if we can get back in. Now, if it's going to be a really long time, I may pause the stream or stop the stream until a countdown is over. So I was revealing the available game achievements at the list of world animals you had to kill for a particular achievement. I had just selected the close, don't remember the exact terminology, the close list button at the bottom of the list when the game crashed. Okay, 7 minutes. I think we can hang on for 7 minutes. Let's see where we get left. So, here's what we got going on. We have a world boss, Ashava, showing up this weekend. The schedule for Ashava to show up is 10 a.m. on Saturday, 12 p.m. on Saturday, 10 a.m., 12 p.m., 10 p.m., and then midnight on Sunday. Now we're supposed to explore the world. This is going to be a mostly solo venture. The devs have said that you really shouldn't run into too many players when you're out in the wild. There will be a higher chance of running into those other players when you're in towns. That's really the highest chance you can have of running into other players. I'm not really sure how many other players we're going to run into, considering this is early access. I know there's quite a few people that probably pre-purchased, but I'm sure they have this game running on multiple servers, so you spread that across multiple servers in a huge infrastructure. And it's going to be a pretty low probability of running into anybody. And then, of course, the world boss events. And so we'll probably see quite a few players for that. But other than that, I think we're going to be mostly on our own. There's a couple of titles that we can get. One of the first titles is when we eventually get to the first town, Kiovashad. And then the other title is going to require us to reach level 20. And actually, we get a couple goodies because, of course, as the devs have said, you reach level 20, you get a title, but you also get that cute little beta wolf pack. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm sure a lot of people are really enchanted by the cuteness factor of the sleeping baby wolf pack and being able to carry that around. As I'm playing this, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming the whole time I'm playing this over the whole course of the weekend. I haven't really decided yet. I may just do instances of playing for long periods while streaming and then taking a break and then maybe coming back on and just playing by myself without streaming. I haven't really made a real plan yet. So it's kind of up in the air. It really depends on how I'm feeling and what I have going on over the course of the weekend. And by the way, if you are out there and celebrating St. Patrick's Day, happy St. Patrick's Day. Be safe out there. If it crashes again, I might take a couple moments to go reheat some food and bring that in with me so I have some sustenance. I did not sleep well last night, so I took like a 20-minute nap before I started up this stream. And I feel much better from having that nap. So between the boba oolong tea I'm drinking here and the nap, I'm probably going to be at this for a while. Not probably, I am. I'm going to be at this for a while. Let's face facts here. Let's do some stretches here. 1 more minute left. I'm really glad that it's not 93 or 80. Good. Contacting their services. Queued again. I'm kind of torn on how long I should give it. It says I'm queued. We'll see how it goes. I don't really have a timer. I almost want to move this box around. I'm so used to things popping up in Windows and being able to move the box around that whenever I see boxes like this pop up and they're not attached to the side of the screen or anything, I kind of think, oh, I can just move this around and mess around with it. And I can't. I can't. It's just part of the interface. See, it is 41 after. Queued for login. Authentication pending. Pending. That's interesting. But okay. It is a Friday night. I'm not expecting this to be without its occasional issue. Okay, it's logging us in now. Welcome to hell. On behalf of the Diablo 4 development team, welcome to our final beta test. This is your opportunity to combat the might of the burning hells prior to our June 6th release. In this beta, you will be able to explore the Fractured Peaks area of Sanctuary and experience the campaign up to level 25. There's a lot to experience here, yet this beta represents only a small piece of Diablo 4. In the full game, you'll be able to reach level 100, complete the campaign, explore the entire continent, and experience rich endgame systems. Please note this beta is a work in progress and you may encounter performance issues, outages, and bugs. The beta is an opportunity for us to gather and process the feedback, and we'll keep iterating on the game after the testing concludes. So I'm going to go ahead and close this and go back to my Uncle Queenie character. What is this? Questions, feedback, bugs to report, beta language. Okay, just the general. I mean, I'm really loving all the detail. Look at all that detail and the lighting and the effects on the armor. It's to me, it's absolutely breathtaking. I also need one of those to just wear in real life around my waist. Just a cool looking skull like that with some golden googly eyes. Queued for game. Alright, less than 1 minute. Going back into controller support. So it's going to put us back in town. You have cross-network play enabled and may encounter players on other platforms. Use the up wheel to open chat. Chat, cool. Okay, what do we got here? PvP. And we got our different emoticons.
Impressive.
Okay.
Hello.
So we just gotten our ice ability, and we're wrecking stuff. That'll up my armor. Unlocks a new look on salvage. And I'm heading in this direction. Now, do I want to repeat this and see if I can get the game to crash again? Okay. Collections. Let's go into the challenges again. So I was looking at, let's see, exploration, world. Well, we're looking at challenges. Endangered species. Juggernauts with deliver. This is dungeons, Helltide. Got hardcore monsters. Bandits, cannibals, cultists, the fallen, demons, drowned. All these different types. Okay. Let's close that out. Multiplayer, general. A bunch of achievements that can be unlocked. PvP, which I'll probably never do. General, World Traveler. Unlock access. Acquire mount items. Kill a world boss. Kill an extremely rare monsters in the open world. Okay, Whispers. Okay, Discovery. Altars and Strongholds. Events. Alright. What are the feats of strength? Let me see. Quests. Side quests. Okay. What about our feats of strength? What do we got? Feats. Nothing on the feats. Okay. Let's continue. Clans. We can join a clan, create a clan. General game. Alright, back to the adventuring. How about those gloves? Are these any better? No, not any better. But I'm going to hang on to them because I can salvage them for a different look. Oh, accidentally used that. Into the Icehowl Ruins. I think I saw you a couple miles from here. Right before my horse got killed. That cannot be a good sign. That kind of looks like a little bit of a miasma over there. Knock knock. I like the way my bolts just kind of bounce around. Let's see what's to the right. Some gold. Odds and ends. Nothing over there. Oh, a chest. Don't mind if I do. Obviously the tunic's probably a better item. Yep, my armor goes up. Let's try and take out the archers first. Anything in here? Striders, leggings, better pants perhaps. If I hit exit, no. Okay. Just trying to see if I hit exit whether I could see an up close view of my character. Is there a way to do that? I just want to look at the big old picture of my character. Still, in this panel over here, you can still see a lot of details. Looks like this will be fun. Let's take out that archer. Let's take them through that. Set them on fire.
To prepare that.
Oh, accidentally set those off too soon. Here's a little healing shrine for you, just in case you need it. You know that's what they're saying. Handy wraps. That any better? Nope. Okay. It's a healing well, but I don't really need that. So which way should I go? Should I go northwest or northeast or south? Now let's go through this door. What do we got? Skeleton archer with a shield around him. Got Mr. Captain here with a shield. And I've leveled up. Now I can put some points into stuff down here. What is this? Frozen orb or ice shards? Then we got devastation. Maximum mana is increased by 3. Charged bolts. Chain lightning. What does this do? Potent warding. Potent warding. After casting a non-basic skill, you gain 2% resistance to all elements and 1% additional resistance to that skill's element for 3 seconds. That could be useful. I want to focus on this first part of the tree here. Or do I want to start putting points into the other areas of the skill tree? Frostbolt makes frozen enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Generates 4 mana when hitting chilled or frozen enemies. Let's go with the vulnerable. Let's see what that does for us. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. Frozen enemies cannot move or attack. Enemies can be frozen by repeatedly chilling them. Okay, that seems like a good option. Time will tell how well it does for us. Another chest. See how far away I can hit these guys. It looks like I can hit them a couple of rooms away. Nothing over there. Looks like we're coming around in a big circle here. Looks like we got a unique going on. Hell Caller Skeleton. Let's back up a little bit. Increased health. And just kind of trail them off. Make them work for their food, as it may be. Go ahead and use that so we can pick that up. Is that anything better than what I'm wearing? Yes. Lucky Strider's Handy Wraps. I like that it seems to auto-target whichever enemy is moving in closer to you. See that? It just automatically switched over unless I killed that one over here. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. Can I knock over bookshelves or anything? doesn't look like it. There's a staff here. What's in here? Lovely forgotten artifacts. And back out here in the main room to the healing. Okay, Ice Altega. And so it seems like we're going to be going forward to fight whichever ghoulie is seeing this operation. Hell-touched corridors. What a lovely, lovely name. Let us proceed with caution.
I'm not ready yet.
Guys will just lurking in the shadows. Oh, okay, we got some fallen now. There's some old mates that we've seen before. Ah, we got a resurrectionist. There's a shaman. Let's take him out. Those infernal fallen shamans. I like how they enhance the sound of the shamans in this. Anything in here? No, I'm just gonna break all these wood poles. That's fine. More gold for me. Oh, there's a whole bunch of madness in there. Oh, that one looks like he has an ability.
I'm not ready yet.
Now he's vulnerable, and look at him explode. He explodes so prettily. Yes, I know, you're still after me. I have not forgotten about you. Do not be sad. And you, buddy, I have some things to say to you. It's a good thing that I took so many of those monsters out of the room and out of their touch. Up to 130 armor, 2.5 damage reduction from distant enemies, sheltering Strider's tunic. Let's take a look at that stat. Does that do anything for me? 16 damage, 1 attack per second, which is slower than my wand. What does my wand give me? 1.2. Okay, but that's 18 damage per second. This is 52. Sure, why not? And did we just crash again? Interesting. I must have accidentally exited. Let's go back in. There was an error, code 316719. Wonder what that means. So I have a handy dandy piece of paper over here. Take a look. This is one loading game. That character selection. Error code 316719. Okay. Not sure what that means for me. Is it just a general error? Okay. Let's go return. Let's see if it'll let us back in. Nope. Okay, so I may have to completely exit and go back in. And we'll probably be waiting in the queue again. Let's launch it. Play. We'll see how this goes. And while I'm doing that, 12 minutes this time. Lovely. I forgot to post on Instagram. Let's do that for a couple seconds here while waiting for it. Let's commit it. We're down to 10 minutes left for the queued for login. Okay, got 8 minutes left. So while I wait, I'm going to go make a quick bite to eat. That should take about 8 minutes, and I'll be back. Well, hello, Uncle Queenie. I missed you. Again, I'm just still astonished by the amount of detail in every little thing. The sash around the waist, the little stitching on the robe or armor or skirt or whatever you want to call it. The hands, the jewelry on the hands. It's absolutely gorgeous what they've done with this. And I returned just in time for it to come back. Alright, let's see if I can get through this dungeon. Start game pending. I got the favorite food of Friday nights, a little pizza over here. I've modified it and added some odder ingredients. You know, I'm one of those wild people that likes pineapple on their pizza. And so the other night I made a Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza, but I wanted more pineapple on my boxed frozen pizza. So I broke into a tropical blend of fruit and threw some mango and some papaya on it, along with some extra pineapple. I know, weird, isn't it? Or maybe you're just horrified and astonished by what I've done. Maybe you're one of those that doesn't like pineapple or fruit on their pizza, but me, I love fruit on my pizza. And hey, I got a cool new staff now. Two-handed weapon, not as fast of an attack speed. Stuttered for a second there. You know what? Maybe let me go back into town and see if I can't sell these extra items that I don't need, or at least salvage them. Hello, Mr. Bear. Yes, I did that just to be cruel, and I was using a controller. Hello there. I want to sell. Gonna sell that. Everything with the pickaxe when it's salvaged gets added. So there's not much I'm going to be selling at this point. But any little bit frees up my... Oh, what's that?
The woods around here are dangerous.
Next new stock delivery in 45 minutes. Okay. Click on profile. Emblems, titles, clans, public profile. Back to the dungeoning. So, it is a Friday night. Lots of people doing lots of activities. It's not unusual, especially during a beta, to get kicked off. Okay, let's see if I make it through the Icehowl Ruins. It should go a little faster this time, since it is my second run. It should be a little bit more powerful. I don't recall there being anything in there of virtue. Some new pants, or maybe they're old pants. Okay, sure. Higher armor level than what I was already rocking. Now they're vulnerable. So I was going this direction. Going on down into the hell-touched corridors, and I was just getting started on the corridors. Weird sigils on the ground? Check. Another staff. I don't know if it's any better than what I already have. No. Oh, very nicely timed too. I've gotten another skill point. Let's check out my abilities. So I've already put some work into this. Down here, do I want ice shards? Or do I want an orb? Oh, I like that. That's a nice little AoE, the frozen orb. I'm going to put a point into that. So, very nice. Did I say you can look at me like that? Just gonna lob the grenade in the room and let it do its thing when I come to a room full of enemies. That is the end of that one. Okay. I believe this was just a big ol' roundabout. Come around over here. And I just aimed at the wrong direction. Hello? Anyone back in here? Some dead fallen already hanging about. Whether it's from another player or whether that's me in the future. Or me in the past. Okay. Let's check this corner. Looks like nothing untoward except for some breakable logs. Another health fountain. And look, a happy little creature impaled. What's in here and what will I have to fight? Hello, who are you? Chamber of Calling. One decapitated. Oops. Sure where you're going. Oh, it's a good thing I decided to move. Oh, I can be vulnerable too. That is the end of that character. Darkness Within, 2 of 7. That wasn't a bad battle, just gotta remember to try and stay out of the range of the attack. Map and journal. Chamber of Calling. Collections. Return to Nevesk. What is this? Isaltega Interact. Oh, a rope up, I suppose. Take a bite of my pizza real quick here. We are going south here, back into town. Do have some more stuff that it looks like I can sell it and be done with it. That I can sell. Let's sort it. There we go. How did it sort it? Okay. I guess my item. Let's go in here.
You've returned.
Let's go sell. Don't need that. Or that. Yes, I have returned. Aren't you happy for me? Will anyone else talk to me since I've returned?
Oh, bastard monk! Punched me in the gut and ran off into the woods.
Aw, poor you.
Oh,
He just says the
bastard
same
monk.
thing.
Punched me
Checking in
the gut
here
and
to see
ran
if the
off
monk
into
left
the
anything
woods.
behind, so probably not. Let's see what the local people, see if they have anything else to talk about. Nope. Bunny.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
Uh-oh, they put something in my drink. Oh crap, I've been roofied, haven't I? You horny evil bastards. What are you gonna do with my sleeping body? I'm too pretty to die like this. Too pretty. Yeah. Oh. They... Yeah, I don't think the monk ran off. At least be gentle. Please be gentle. I don't think he's going to be gentle. I think I'm in for a rough time. I knew I shouldn't have drank so much. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert's jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy. Oh, good old Rathma. You know, I see bodies hanging in there. That definitely means they're not going to be gentle at all. One for Sacrificial Chamber. Yes, I booked this at an Air D&D. How about right there in the corner? Yeah, on top of all that wax? No?
mother's blood, my mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory?
Don't put that in my
Before
mouth.
You die.
I don't know where that's been. Take it out.
Not ready yet.
Oh, nice.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
Oh, my head. Oh, that's the last time I take a drink from complete strangers I'm trying to help.
Lost souls! All of you!
Chill out. Like that. I will take that. Alright guys, you wanted a fight, you got it.
You are blessed like us now.
Why, just because you think you put something in my mouth I'm blessed?
Right willing.
Your idea of being blessed is completely different than mine. You're the madman from the shed.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Well then let's go find that woman and introduce her to my staff. Wait, that sounded wrong. Oh, let's loot this guy. Do you guys have anything nice for me? I think I'm just gonna wreck your whole place. Loot the chapel key from Vani's corpse. Here I am, ready to party. Where's my party, people? 4 of 7 of a hero's reward. You bunch of traitors, the lot of you.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, but I was gonna totally wreck their tavern. It's only right and fair. They drugged me and then put something untoward in my mouth.
Can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
And then we'll burn this town to the
Blood
ground.
petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Can I get up on the altar to take a look around at that picture? Doesn't look like it. There's a sigil on the ground underneath the petals, too. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation.
and yet you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
I mean, you know, in the Diablo universe, people, old men with hooks, don't generally tend to fare well. Yes, I'm looking at you, King. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, joy, joy, joy. And her design, I love her character design. She's such a badass.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Hi-ho, a fiddly-do.
You came to thank the light.
What were you doing in Nevisk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
There was probably human in the food, too. How did I get out of here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horn demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
Yes. She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Tiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Oh. Alright, and it looks like I got my first pendant or necklace. Let's see what else he has to say. Who is this hermit?
He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
Is he the son of Cain? Who is the mother?
Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her.
So we gotta go over here and up in there. In search of answers, find the hermit's cabin. Dusk on the Mountain, quest 6 of 7. Told the monk of my vision. He was clearly unsettled by what I described. He told me to search the mountains to the north for a hermit who may be connected to these dark events. And then down here I have the option to reset dungeons. So if I want to go out and back in, what's on this tab? Doesn't look like we can access any of the other tabs. Okay. Let's get out of here and head north then. To the northeast we go. Good riddance this sodden village. Altars of Lilith are hidden all over Sanctuary. They grant permanent stat boosts to all characters on this realm. 110 experience points. Realm power collected. Maximum capacity of murmuring altars. To view challenges. Altar of Lilith Finder recently completed. Claim an Altar of Lilith. That is one of the challenges here. Reward unlocked. Lucky Commoner. Player titles. Oh, I did get a necklace, didn't I? Let's put that on. Choker of Penance. 4.0 resistance to all elements, +1 to maximum life. A two-tight choker worn by those faithful to the Cathedral of Light. Slight discomfort keeps one guided against impurity. Yeah, you have wild ideas about guarding yourself against impurity. A new staff. Executing Sturdy Staff. I'll equip that. Looks like everything else here can be ignored. Cellars are small chambers that contain a wide range of content. Thank you. Let's take a look at the Iceworn Cellar. See something red, oh that means I can destroy it. What will I be facing now? Hey, ice is my thing, get your own. Alright, so a nice little event there. Can I break those giant casks? Does not look like it. So just a random little event. Let's go up and around this way. Another dead villager, just leaving the bodies all over the place. Nope, no use. Oh, let's not get in the poison explosion. Did I? Oh, there we go. Let's fill up and pick that up. Simple dagger. How simple is the simple dagger? I get better shoes. Let's go ahead and sort everything. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need the daggers. Keeping the stuff that I can just salvage for a new look. Okay, that's it for now. What's here? I'll take that gold. Almost looks like there's someone's on that tree, but maybe that's just the weird little sigil. Weird little altar of... Oh, there we go, open that on up. Meant to praise Lilith. Strider's crown. Something to wear on my pretty head. What is this? Artillery shrine, eh? Is there anything else around here? Alright, let's hit the artillery shrine. Oh, cool. Look at that. I'm in a first-person shooter now. That is really cool. That's it, everyone's getting it. That is so cool. How much longer do we have? Is that the end of it? You know, as far as shrines go that I've run into so far, the artillery is my favorite. And that is the end of you guys. Level 6. What are we focusing on? Let's take a look at that. An apprentice swan. Sturdy staff. No? That's better. 10% basic skill damage. 6% damage to crowd controlled. That is an improvement. That's just for looking pretty, okay. What is over here? Just launch that globe right into their faces. I suppose I should take a look at my abilities. What's this next level do? When cast above 50 mana, Frozen Orb's explosion damage is increased by 30%. And then we have Greater Frozen Orb and Destructive. So Destructive is restores 5 mana when hitting a frozen enemy, or Explosion has 25% chance to make all enemies hit vulnerable for 2 seconds. Frozen Orb always makes frozen enemies vulnerable. Yeah, let's put some points into that. Let's go down and around this way and see what we run across. You know, when starting a new game and you don't have much in the way of things, I kind of miss having my pet to go pick up my stuff. Yes, it's just gold, but... I know, does that make me sound lazy? I'm gonna make my pet pick up all my gold. A little bit of intense action over there. Anything good in these crates? Let's see how I'm doing on inventory room. Whether or not what I've gotten can upgrade what I'm wearing. Alright. So, don't need that. Oops, I'll keep that. Don't really need the rest of any of that. Transversals, you can transverse through marked areas using circle. Or if you're on a keyboard and mouse setup, triangle. What is down here? Oh. Oh, I got frozen. What were you saying to me? What was that? I suppose I could have come to this the other way around. Fiendish folio. Hello, bats. Looks like I'm pretty much back where I was before, so I'm gonna go back and head up that cliff. Harvesting herbs and ore can be found throughout the world and are used by artisans for a variety of functions. Materials and stats. There's some familiar looking mats. Currency. Red dust, used to purchase items from PvP vendors, and dry steps and Kegistan, earned from altars of extraction by successfully purifying seeds of hatred. Seeds of hatred are only obtainable in PvP zones. So. Okay, done in here. Gonna get rid of any of this. Better armor. Don't need that. Don't need that. Better boots. See if anything's up in this corner. Does not look like it. Let's ruin some stuff. More stuff to destroy, because I'm a destructive person. A lost path. More crafting mats. Behind here. Let's go through here and go up into that corner. I believe this is the person I need to find anyway. I'm gonna go outside and around to take a look. Eastern Pass. Ah, chest. Some gauntlets. Those ought to be good. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oops. I'm sorry, I did not mean to kill you.
Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Just kind of clean out the inventory a little bit. An odd assortment of empty bottles. Some of them still reek of strong spirits. Interact with the empty bottles. Let's poke around in here. Whatever is brewing smells awful. Mortar and pestle. A healer's tool. They look freshly used. Jars. Herbs, mushrooms, organs. Not for cooking. What? A bookshelf that has a hidden chamber behind it? You don't say. Yes, because I'm just going to randomly go into your home and ransack it and snoop around. That only heroes can do. Scattered books. Strange skull. Rusted trap. Coated in dried blood. Is this intended to catch beast or human? Specimen
Short
notes.
fangs, young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Strange skull. Let's see what happens.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon?
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Well, awful trusting, aren't I? Didn't I say earlier that I wasn't going to accept food or drinks from strangers? And here I am, next hermit that I come across. Oh yeah, sure, I'll join you for dinner. I'll eat whatever you put in front of me, and I'll drink whatever you give me. Wild, absolutely wild. I guess I gotta learn my lessons the hard way. So we're heading up this direction. I'm gonna go southeast and take a look at what's down there. Kind of come around this way.
Lilith's evil is spreading.
New gauntlets. Nothing all that great. I like the way that they did the water reflecting in the tracks. Nice little touches. Great little touches. Already been down and through here, it looks like, so I'm going to go up and around and down this way. That ticking you're hearing is the analog controller focusing on what to select next to point the objects of interest. Looks like I can go up that way. Let me come down and around. Let's see what's over here. Did I already look at what was over there? I think I did. Let me go over here and double check. You feel really powerful now, but wait until you get further in the game and you start getting your butt kicked. I mean, again, attention to details. The light glinting off the weapons in the snow. Beautiful work. A lot of time and effort definitely went into this. I mean, you can tell. Alright, so, encampment. Anything around here? Okay. Let's pop on down here and continue our trek north. Looks like we have some fun over here. Alright, I took them out. What is the statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud, unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Gonna go down and around and through here.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Take them out quick. Let's find out what's up in this dead end, if there's really anything of worth. If it's just the precipice. A hollow tree.
My bags are full.
Oh, look at that. Put that on. Drop that. Don't need that. Put that on. Drop that. Don't need that. Let's go back to the Strider's Crown and see if it's worthwhile. Okay. Not bad. It's a good thing we were approaching a town so I could salvage a bunch of the stuff. What's over here? I see you trying to sneak up on me. You got people hanging out down here? Determine Strider's handy wraps. Let's sort the bag. I was actually going up across this bridge here. Ooh, that did not do anything for me. I thought it would go right across there. An abandoned abode? Oh, look, a little world event. Let's see if this spawns a unique. Where's Shaky Von Gibbons? Loads of fun. I got a unique in here. Let's get away from him. Made him vulnerable. But did I save the townspeople? Demon hearts. Nice. Murmuring
My
obols.
burden is too great.
Gain obols by completing events. Spend them at curiosity vendors. Okay, what can I dump that I don't need? Strider's crown. I have 2 of those, so I can dump one of those. Strider's handy wraps. I have 2 Strider's handy wraps. Look exactly the same, so I'll drop one of those. Straight up gloves. Drop that. Adroit gauntlets. Gloves, gloves. Have 2 of those. Strider's shoes. I have 2 of those. Drop that. Is that more gloves? All these gloves look the same to me, so drop that. Strider's handy wraps. Drop that. Don't really need that. More Strider's handy wraps. See, Fiendish Folio. I think they're the exact same thing. I'm just going to drop this. See what I get from the pants. See if there's anything good. 95, okay. Strider's leggings. See, Lucky Strider's handy wraps. I think these all look the same, but I'm going to hang on to them just in case. Came up through there, I was going to go down there and around the other way. myself off there. Pick up the bird berry or bite berry and head on into town. The Kyovashad
Halt.
Gatehouse.
To enter the city, you must first...
We have no time for this.
What if I just run into town? Or are they gonna let me run into town or are they gonna kick me out? Let's see. Maybe I'll just piss everyone off if I just run into town. Oh, the doors are barred. Okay, fine. Oh, it was worth a try. What's this about?
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm really trying to place
Take a piece of
the voice
holy
actor's
cedar wood from
voice.
the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Abilities, I got an available point. To one greater. Do I want the restoration of mana? Let's do I want to focus and do more damage? Could always go back up here and put points into that as well. I'm going to put another point into that. Why not? Rite of passage. Inscribe fear into the wood, or anger, pride, or greed. Now, how's Uncle Queenie feeling? None of those. Let's inscribe nothing but scribbles.
This is a waste of time. Did you say something?
No, I'm just, yeah, just never mind me. It is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Thanks. It really means nothing to me. Priority quests introduce to unlock new features and systems.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
First of many. Enter Kyovashad during open beta or early. Yep. So that, I believe, is one of the titles. Actually, let's go to profile. See if I can select a title. Lethal, Lucky, Commoner, Lout. Got some emblems to choose from. Let's select the tree. That works for me. Let's go confirm that. Let's go to titles. Got quite the list of titles. Let's go with lethal. That works for me. Close. Custom emblem. Oh, no title selected. Instead of that, lethal. Locked. Confirm. Close that. There's my title now. Put together a custom emblem. How dare they call me out? What are you all standing around there for? Looking all intimidating together. Let's try and find the blacksmith to get rid of some of this stuff. I do spy. Directly in inventory. Salvage by item quality. All junk. Let's go. Common. Sure.
That's for salvage.
Look at all those materials.
Huh.
Challenge. Okay, new titles. What was that challenge? First of many, enter Kyovashad. And local event novice. Okay, Altar of Lilith Finder. Have any percentages down here? Open world. There's the date there, 12/31/69. What a year to pick. Okay, alright. Quite amusing. 5 regions and sanctuary. Okay, done here. Hooray! My first waypoint. I like the sound that it makes when you discover it. Unlocking waypoints. Travelers beware. Waypoints allow you to fast travel freely across Sanctuary. Activate waypoints as you explore to expand your waypoint options. You can earn renown by completing various activities across the continent. Obtaining renown will grant rewards in certain thresholds. View the status of your renown for each region from the map. Travelers beware, deadly threat spotted nearby. Sir Lina. Once a promising and devout member of the Knights Penitent, the heretic Sir Lina has renounced the light and now lives in darkness. The faithful should avoid Kylsic Plateau, where she has been seen most recently. I will be right back. Why, hello, DraxY42. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful evening. Let's see what we got.
What did you write on a little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose.
How did you know I just made funky looking characters on the wood? Wait a second. Did you astral project and peek over my shoulder? Oh, Lorath. Dude. Sable Master, what you got? Progress the campaign and complete. Bardings. Trophies. Okay. Nothing I can do in here right now. What you got, Lorath? A horse? Are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Lilith's return was prophesied?
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Tell me of Inarius.
The Cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Well, you know, angels sometimes don't have the best of reputations. What were the villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
I will let you go about your business,
Cracked
Mr. Lorath.
face, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
Oh, that is so sweet of you, Oscar. So if I just like poke the horse, maybe I'll tip it over just because the poor thing's in such poor condition. Got a red dot in the upper left corner here. That looks like a little lock symbol. Got a couple lock symbols. Demir, what you got?
You see those fools up at the cathedral? Groveling, crying like dogs.
Anything else? Nope, nothing new.
Fools up at the cathedral?
Occultist recipe.
Groveling,
Scorpion venom, sulfur, gallowine, goat's heart, bone dust, and a vial of the subject's blood. I kind of like the lighting in here. You know what you could do is you could like take some blacklight paintings and kind of just put it up in the corner over here and maybe right over there. That would look really cool with the purple light. Then who do we have in here? Rings and amulets. Adania.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
I don't have anything for you. What's upstairs? Okay. There's our waypoint. Let's go up to the wardrobe over here. Can I talk to anyone in here? Ooh, let's sit down.
I cannot do that here.
Tell me of the pilgrims here.
Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they always pay their tabs. Not like some of the locals around here.
What do you know of the prophecy?
You can't take a few steps without hearing about it. The Great War against evil. The day Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens with him. I hope my cat will come with us too.
I don't know about the cat. You know, they say they're half in, half out. Could go either way. Are you a member of the cathedral?
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there. The light is real, my friend. Take comfort in it.
I've seen plays more convincing than that. Hello, who are you sulking in the corner? Aibda.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
And what's over here? Oh, okay, this leads up here. One moment. So it looks like I have a stash, and of course nothing in it. Purchase an additional stash tab to expand your stash capacity by 50 slots, 100,000 gold pieces. Seems about right. What have we got? A wardrobe. And here we get a really good look at what our character is wearing. So if we wanted to say, modify the look of our gauntlets, what could we do with it? Nothing. Okay. Which gauntlets do you like better? Oh, that's very cool. So if I chose to, I could apply this general look. And then, let's say I want to add color to the gauntlets. That's a nice shade of blue. Go brown, yellow, purple to match my sleeves, gray, a little bit of green there. That's like a reddish orange. Yeah, it says orange. And I have the choice to apply pigment or apply to all. Oh, a nice dark red. It's natural color. And then back to blue. So let's say I want to apply that to it. Does that mean it's done? So, okay, nope. How do I apply a pigment? Maybe I just don't have the money for it yet. Oh. Apply look. Apply pigment. Okay. Confirm. Your current look has been saved. Okay, so back to armor. A leather doublet, which doesn't look too bad. Or I can just go topless. Ooh yeah. Furry. That's kind of cool looking. So let's apply that look. And then what color do I want it to be? Ooh, nice red. Oh, but I like that violet. Green, orange, and blue. Let's go back to the violet. And then confirm. Okay. Oh, it applied it to everything, but what if I want my gauntlet? Oops. Oh, went too far. Okay, let's go back to the gauntlet. Okay. Let's go back to that. Accept it. So now it should, there we go. That's good. What about my pants? Initiate's pants. What kind of pants do I want to wear? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Okay. Very nice. Or that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, which do I like better? That? Or that? Let's go with that. Let's apply that. Let's make it a red. Say yes, I like it. And pop out of that, pop out of that. Now for the boots. What type of boots do I want to wear? Want sandals? Heavy boots? Furry boots? Strider's shoes. That's good. What color do I want to make those? Can't really see them because of the shadows. Oh, let's make them green. Say we're good. And we've just altered our wardrobe. Now go to the appearance of our character and we can fiddle about with our makeup and our jewelry and our markings. So, but I'm okay with what I already set up. So say my guy looks fine. Ramil.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money, would it?
Or the weird look on your face.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him
Let's go across town here. How big is this town? Okay, so we got a couple things we can do. Let's go south. Let's explore in the south. Who do we have here? Purveyor of Curiosities. Ah, this looks like maybe a Kadala type character. Only instead of blood shards we got opals.
Until next time.
Oh, you sounded very amused by that. Did I have like spinach in my teeth or something? Let's go to the blue exclamation mark. Hello, Priest Zelka.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius. But they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now, he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
Anything else?
For 100
Nope.
generations,
What do we got?
hell
Guard
itself
Boza.
imprisoned Father
How fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will handle it.
Deal. I will cheer them on.
Well done.
I encourage the recruits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Not while I'm in town.
You cannot do that in this area. Let's take a look at that giant statue. Very nice, very nice. onto the yellow marker. Speak with the merchant. Holy decree. By order of Reverend Mother Prava, blacksmiths shall now devote half their time to forging armaments for the Knights Penitent. Dude, I'm so sorry you have to put up with that baloney. I'm sure there's other towns, though. Let's see. Arnova, armor
Something
vendor.
for the cold and dark.
You got an herb cache. Let's take a look. Lorith sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. 20 gold pieces. Let me check my inventory. Well, I've got 1, 6, 3, 8, 6,836 gold pieces. I might be able to afford that.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Okay. One strange amulet. Turn slot transmogs on and off by selecting an item with the rune icon and pressing X. Okay. Let's see, so I got a couple quest items here. Strange amulet. Area item, missing pieces. Bound to Kyovashad. An old amulet of unique design. It shows wear from years of use, perhaps as a badge of office. And then his polearm. While clearly old, its ornate blade has been kept sharpened and polished as though it would be needed again at any moment. Nothing in any of the other tabs. Herb cache. I will take all of that. Thank you very much. Just some mats. Some of them can be used to upgrade potions. Alright, Lorath, here you go. I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Oh, wonderful.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Locations on the map, marked with cards, contain new purchased items. Purchased armor, weapon, and other character cosmetics are found in the wardrobe. Purchased mounts and mount cosmetics are found in the stable. Purchased emotes are found when editing the action wheel. I've already pre-purchased. Welcome to the beta. To use Town Portal, press down to return to the nearest capital or select any unlocked waypoint from the map. And then it shows you the services in the area, which I think is a great touch. I kind of want to explore this corner of the town, so I may do that next. Pin activities on the map with square. Pins can also be seen by other party members. Prologue Wandering. Complete the prologue. Press to view challenges. There's collections, challenges, Codex of Power. So here's where we find different things that can help your particular character, and only some of these items apply to a certain character class. And you have the whole list, or you can look at particular types: defensive, offensive, resources, utility, mobility. Go down here and just say, hey, show the stuff for my class only, and you can scroll back through this. So this is our Codex of Power. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Let's talk to the stable master again and see if he has anything new. Does not look like it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go. Now that the prologue is over, I can see the other players in the town. Let's take a look at this blue exclamation mark. Kudomila. Tithe collector. You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
What would my sweeping the roads have anything to do? I mean, I'd be keeping the roads clean, yes, but that has nothing to do with finding your god. By the way, if you spend any amount of time with me, there will be no shortage of smartassery going on. Just gonna go up and around and into this corner here. Oh, hey, look! Azena.
Downright sinful, the price you're asking.
Just last week, I paid half that for carrots.
You keep this up. We'll either be broke or starving by the next moon.
Downright sinful.
Okay, that's nothing else. Anything else to take a look at? Okay, so looking at the map here, let's see if we can pull out. This is the whole fractured peaks. What do we got here? Okay, so multiple quests spread throughout different areas, but some of these we're not going to be able to get to. So we're just focusing on the fractured peaks area. So that means these areas right around and here. So, which is fine, because that leaves us... What is this, like... These are Kyrgyzstan, Dry Steppes, Fractured Peaks. Still leaves us a good amount of areas to explore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, just about 8 decently sized areas. So my next question is, which way do I want to go? I guess I'll just clear the closest thing and go to the Ill Tidings. However, if there's a vote to explore, I could always go outside and just start mapping all of the fractured peaks. That is also a viable option. Choices, choices. Well, I was going to head north, so I think I'll just keep heading north. Oh, we got more people talking. What happened to your eyes?
Say it, a damned snake. She keeps them on a chain around her neck. Damn her! Damn her! And I hope she burns for what I've had to watch.
Stockades. The wood is branded with the phrase, "Let this be the first step on your journey to the light." To Conan, what do you got going on?
It was only an apple I stole. The father wouldn't want me to go hungry, would he?
Nope, definitely not. The father's got your back. That's why that apple was there, so that you could steal it and try and eat it. Guard Lavoy.
Come on now! How many swings will it take before you hit the damn things?
Oh, let's see what happens if we open chat. And we can cycle through channels here. Local, trade, just general. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, I was gonna go north. Oh, I haven't explored these corners. Can't really do anything, so let's continue the trek to the north. Praise Methuselah. Cathedral of Light Level 7. I like how that just suddenly loaded. Okay, what do you gotta say, Dimitri?
Oh, glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
Adali?
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
Is there anyone else on this side that I can talk to? Or listen to? Kriva.
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
Okay, let's go up here. Pop on in.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Beautiful music. What's over here? This looks like where their library is. Or their little book collection is. Looks like there's a way through here. Oh, there it is. More books. Words. 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 I feel smarter already. Who do we have? Reverend Mother Prava.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
A leather-bound note. Vigo's report.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
What happened in
One of our
Yelesna?
flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
What do you know of Lilith?
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear.
You know Lorith?
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
So we have traveled to Yelesna, and we have the Menestead coffers. So it's really my choice of how I choose to explore everything. Let's go ahead and take the west exit out of town and work our way around here. We can make a pretty giant circle, try and discover things. So that means I'm going to be going south and then take the west exit. Doesn't look like there's anything new for me in this town. So I'll probably go down by this exit, come around this way, open this up so I can see the whole front and go from there. little bit of a frame droppage there. Almost there to the southwest entrance. Let's see where our adventure takes us. I'm really enjoying that you get a little bit of renown and experience, it looks like, for when you explore, as you go exploring. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Another skill point. Oh, that just opened all of that up, didn't it? Let's go through here and see what's up in there. But first, our skill point. You've gained access to more powerful skills. Let's see what's down here. Teleport. Transform into lightning, becoming unstoppable and surging to the target location, dealing 21 damage around you upon arrival. Flame Shield. Engulf yourself in flames for 2 seconds, burning surrounding enemies for 20 damage per second. Deal 6 per glass cannon. You deal 6% increased damage but take 3% more damage. Elemental Attunement. Lucky Hit. Critical strikes have a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. Can only happen once every 10 seconds. Ice Armor. A barrier of ice forms around you for 6 seconds, absorbing 30% of your base life, 27 in damage. When ice armor is active, 10% of your damage dealt is added to its barrier. Oh, that's very cool. Frost Nova. Unleash a torrent of frost, freezing enemies around you for 2 seconds. I think I'm going to put a point into ice armor. Yeah, that's what I said when I woke up this morning too. Looks like we got another event going on. Core Benatar. Any relation to Pat Benatar? What do we got over here? Ancient Obelisk. Interact with the Ancient Obelisk. Whoops, wrong direction for that. Makeshift barricade. Do I have your attention now? Let's not hurt the little fox. I mean, it feels alright playing this on a PlayStation controller on the computer. Doesn't feel awkward at all. What do we got here? Blood is the key. Stand on the pressure plates to satiate the risk. thank you for that assistance. Got some murmuring ovals out of that. Very cool. So I just did my first group event. Very nice. Oops. Didn't mean to kill still, dude. See, I can put that on, that on. I don't really need anything else.
I need time to prepare that.
I accidentally activated that. You make really good dying sounds, though. I will give you that. Okay, already hit that. Let's go through, down and through the barrier there. Nope, not through the barrier. I want to go up through here. Western ways. Is this still Fractured Peaks? It does seem like it. Alright, well, since I'm heading into here, let me pop on down here. Look at all this. Look at all that is to discover.
I'm not ready yet.
I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't mean to hit the ice shell. I keep meaning to hit my frozen orb. So whoops. I love what you've done with the place. All the lovely decorations. There's somebody down there that doesn't sound too happy. Let's see who that is. Oh, they're just... Here I go again, hitting the wrong one. That's alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Getting my square button confused with my triangle button. Hello, who are you? Oh, you must be a player. Well, no, you don't have a name on above you. Just decoration then? Window dressing? There certainly is tons to explore. What do we got here? Looks like another cellar. Oh, totally missed that shot. Hey, what's going on, Slain Militia? Simple focus. Challenge, unlock Steely, Deadeye. Okay. Look at my titles for a second. Lakeside Retreat. What does this do for me? Nothing. Okay, let's go into the retreat. Kick up our feet, have a nice bath, get a back rub. That's not ominous at all. We got a couple Ice Clan maulers. Cellar complete. Let's open up that chest. And there they go. Done, done, done. Another goat boy bites the dust. So let's do that, and I probably got better things to wear. Nope, not really. Okay. Well, except for the one item, that is. I mean, I knew there was supposed to be some sort of ambush once I hit the chest, but it's good that I went in, looked around, teased them out, killed them, and then went back in and took out the rest. Mental note that while you're in the map, the game does not pause. And I will need to stay aware of that. Just gonna wander around and get lost. Whoops. Did not mean to hit that deer. Looks like another cellar down there, or is that the one I already explored? I think maybe it's the one I already explored, but let's go find out. Oh, so sorry. Itchy trigger finger. Please forgive me. Demon Heart, let's top off. Level 9. Let's see, Black Lung Mine. Oh, that sounds promising. Who wants the Black Lung today? Event join, liberation, free the captives. Camp Trenchfoot. Obviously these guys are a higher level than I am. Don't know what I'm going to be able to do as far as damage, but I'll do my best. Oh, thank you for that assist. Is that a dead body over there? Doesn't look like it. Well, this person knows what they're doing. Oh, I should only be here if I'm a level 12. I'm a little bit out of my mind. Excellent. And what kind of goodies did I glean? Some murmuring ovals. Thank you, that was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the north here. Let's work my way around to here. What is this for? Derelict Lodge. Once a hunting lodge, now ruled by demons. Rewarded on first completion. Okay, so this is for the rogue. So, if you're a rogue, you're going to want to come over here and hit that dungeon so that you could get that aspect to add to your arsenal. But I am not a rogue, so I'm probably gonna pass on it. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to just to do it for the experience. Here's one that's for the necromancer only. So there are dungeons, and then there are dungeons that are targeted towards getting aspects for your character. But at this point, I don't really see any point in doing any that are not targeted toward my character. So I'll hit the ones that say sorceress, but anything outside of that I'm not really going to do. I mean, yes, I could get experience for doing them, but there's plenty of other places to get experience too. I mean, we just looked at the size of this map, and it is absolutely huge.
I'm not ready yet.
Frost
What is
Bloom.
this?
That's new. What is Frost Bloom? Alright, so here's our fractured peaks and the amount of renown for this area and what could possibly be explored. We got 23 side dungeons, 7 waypoints, 3 strongholds, 35 side quests, 28 altars of Lilith. And then for each one that we discover, it just goes up the amount of XP and skill points. And so a lot of this stuff we really aren't going to see in the early access because we're not going to be able to hit the level that we need. And it looks like they're tied to Acts. So we're in Act 1. Looks like the later stuff is tied to Act 3.
Yeah.
Double check what I've just picked up to see if it's helpful at all. Now people ask all the time, and this is just a random thought, are there going to be goblins in Diablo 4? And the answer is yes. There are going to be goblins. What is this? Another event nearby? I can go check that out.
Is someone there? need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
So we're just gonna guide him and see if he can find his dearest then, I suppose. Ooh, yes. I like it when they're vulnerable like that. Definitely take those guys out first. Demon Heart, nice. Tormented Remnant, okay. Waller type. Fiendish Folio, look at all that gold. Okay, I'm done here. Let's go down here and up into there, see what we find. Need to remember that I also have the ice shield on, so if I get into a sticky situation, I can trigger that. Fact, abilities. What do I got? Ice armor? While ice armor is active, your mana regeneration is increased by 25%. Sure. I can roll with that. I think over here this might be a town or maybe one of those strongholds I've heard about. Stronghold nearby, Nostrava. Open now. And I was correct. It is a stronghold. Oh, but I gotta be level 15 plus. And I'm what, a level 9? Yeah, that's a little bit above my head, so I'll probably come back here later. Let's go continue going around here and up into there. Oh, this was the rogue dungeon that I saw earlier, and then the necro dungeon. Whoops, didn't mean to trip on that. What I can do, though, is I can at least stick my head in here to recognize that, oh, I found it. Whoa, what was that? Idol of the Shaman, huh? Oh, it's that. Don't growl at me like that. So I'm down a charge. Map. View rewards. Side dungeons. I guess I have to... Well, I mean... I could complete the side dungeons for the renown.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And as we're seeing, the monsters are kind of scaling with us. At least that's the way it seems. Don't you spit at me. That's not very nice. Oh, well, no, I guess it isn't, because that spider was a level 8. There we go. Filled up my charge. Do some shoulder exercises here. Loosen up a little bit. Oh, nice. Some rawhide and some superior leather. Oh, sorry, Fox. I did not mean to ding you in the head like that. Really, I do like animals. You got surprises in you? I got surprises too. Oh, so stiff in the arms. Do some stretches here. Let's go adjust a couple things here, try and make this more comfortable for me. More comfortable for my shoulders. Healing potion upgrading. Oh, look at that. In a moment, tiny healing potion unlocked. Oh, there's a bit of a drop here. I really like the frozen orb as an AoE. Just whirling ice blades of gloom. Oh, they sound so sad. I accidentally hit them. I mean, I'm not intentionally trying to be cruel to them. Blue lost path. Alright, skill tree, abilities. Damage against vulnerable enemies contributes 100% more to Ice Armor's barrier. Shimmering Ice Armor. Enemies that hit you while Ice Armor is active have a 15% chance to become frozen for 3 seconds. Mystical Ice Armor or Shimmering Ice Armor. Let's try the mystical. That is the dry steps, and that's where that's leading us. So I'm going to backtrack, because this demo is, I'm sorry, this open access is only in the Fractured Peaks. I think I made a decent job of exploring this particular area, except for, of course, the Stronghold, which is its own area. So I'm going to go around here, try and connect somewhere up in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Seat of Seer. Seir? Not really sure how to pronounce that. Oops. This particular dungeon is targeted to becoming injured while cloud control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. This effect has a 40-second cooldown. Doesn't look like it's particularly targeted against any class, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. The Caldera Gate. Shrieking Caverns. Let's see what goodies abound. Destroy the fallen idols. Nothing in this corner, so we'll go on down over here. See, trying to start stuff up again. Oh, did not mean to set off that trap. Looks like a wind trap of sorts. Looks like I timed the distance on that well. Multi-shot, huh? Those guys explode. Fur-lined robe. Let's take a look at what I'm holding on to. I say the farther I stay away from them, the more chance my exploding orb has to do against them. Has to do a lot of damage. Even if it happens at their rear, it still happens. More demon hearts. I cannot shoot around corners no matter how much I might want to. Oh, he's timed that well with the Overseer coming on the left. Okay, so we've gone in one big circle. I'm going to poke my head over here. Doesn't look like there's any guys over there because I've cleared them. So I think I might have a fallen idol over here. That's a booby trap. Oh, that is a freezing. Okay, so I'm gonna... Yes, I know you're out of mana. that guy. So that is one idol down, 2 to go. Did I get anything out of that? A little bit better damage for a staff. Have 140 obols with which to gamble with. So I'm passing by, I'm gonna set that off. So I can go down over here. I like those barrels and the effects that they gave them. The traps will work on you and it'll work on the monsters. That is a nice touch. Looks like I got some sort of shrine down there. Pylon, if you will. What is this? This is Last Wave Shrine. Nice. And I hit that just in time to take out the other. Let's see, how long does this last? So it looks like it lasts about 20 seconds. Let's go up this way. That was really cool. I'm pretty comfortable with the controller at this point. Everything seems to work well. Channeling Shrine. Oh, that'll be cool. Let's see what we got. Okay, so this must be the boss. I can't go in there until I destroy the fallen items. So that means that the last one must be up here.
Out of mana.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Alright, so I've taken out all the idols, so I can go back to that area that was locked before and I can get in now. Oh, nice. Better staff, too. How long is that channeling shrine good for? Looks like only a couple more seconds and it's gone, but it was a good time to use it for that particular ambush. Again, I cannot shoot around corners. I will learn that eventually. Let's see, what is up this way? Hordes and hordes of uglies. We'll just clear them out of these corners. And then pull back. Took that guy out. Looks like there's a boss guy down there, so I'm gonna work on cleaning out the surrounding areas. Okay, so slay all enemies in the sealed tunnels. Looks like 14 remain. Let's see, there's a... Okay, that was the boss looking guy. We got 11 and now 10. Really is all about trying to get that distance so that your frozen orb can explode at the right.
Week 4. I dedicated this week of my research to the making of fallen demons' weapons. I summoned a fine specimen, the shaman Maliak, to guide me through the process. It showed me with enthusiasm how they drain, skin, and dress their victims' bodies. From human heads they fashion their shamanic staves, which hone their power to breathe new life into slain comrades.
Oh, look, I got my first ring. Stellar wheel. Why? That's stellar. 8.5% lightning resistance and fire resistance. 1.5% lucky hit chance and critical strike chance. And it adds a little to my maximum stamina. I'm already at full life. So 5 monsters remain up in this northwest corner. But as I was saying, it's all about getting that distance between you and the monsters to let the orb explode like it should. Like that. Dungeon complete. Caldera Gate. I've unlocked the looting aspect. View in Codex of Power. And again, this was the becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Has a 40-second cooldown. It can be imprinted onto equipment. Okay. Well, that's just something I can collect. Is that there? Okay. So in the grand scheme of things, go up to the gate. I guess I could just exit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to run back out. That's okay. All the way out here, of course. Okay. Oh! Press X to leave. There we go. And that should just put me right outside the dungeon. Excellent. No huge amount of backtracking needed. So we're going to go probably up through there, back around there. That might be another hold. What's this for? That's for a druid, okay. See if there's anything waiting to ambush me over here. Oh, world event. Or a group event. What is this? Hello, wasps. Giant bats. A wood wraith. Let's get rid of that wasp. Made you vulnerable, so I'll take advantage of that. Event complete. Dead bandit. Rolling ovals. Frost and witch. See if I can climb up and around this. That is now explored. I'm heading over there. A little bit of a frame droppage there. Now the Heil investment does me no good, and that is for a road, which I do not need. Although it looks like there's a little town tucked up down in there. So let's go investigate. Just some random chests. And what town have I discovered? Menestad. Oh, hello. What do you have, Maros? What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, I remember this one. Campfire pot. Let's interact. That is, unless it crashes. A pot full of old vegetables and lentils, but barely any meat. Ooh, I love lentil soup. Random fact. Another waypoint unlocked. Menestad.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
I agree. Take that hand. Poof. There's Menestad. We got Orsiv for rings and amulets. Got another skill point. Let's put another point. If I want to move on down here. What do we got up around here, around the edges? We have potent warding after casting a non-basic skill. Okay. Thought there were other things. What is this? Your maximum mana is increased by 3. Yeah, let's do that. What's down here? Elemental Dominance. Your core skills deal 4% increased damage when cast above 50 mana. How much mana do I have? 111. So I gotta pretty much stay above Karza.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
Armor vendor. Let's sell stuff. Don't need that. Or that. And I'll probably just salvage the rest at the weapons. Oh, and I just got booted from the game. Let's see how long it takes to get back in. And if it takes too long, I will probably call it. A little bit over 4 hours at this point. My guy is looking good. What a sharp-dressed player. Hey, are you free Friday night, Uncle Queen? You are perfect. Error code. There's that same error code I got before, so I'm probably going to have to exit the game and go back in. So let's go exit. That seems to be hanging on exit. That's not generally a good sign. Let's bring it back up. Give it a second there. See if it'll let me in back in. Eight-minute login. Okay. That means I can take a short break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I have some cleaning up I've got to do. I'll be back in about 5. down to 1 minute left. It's a good time for a bio break, as some people call it. I am enjoying the heck out of this. So again, tomorrow, Saturday, we have a Shava at 10, 12, 10, and then midnight on Sunday. And I don't know whether or not I'll be streaming this whole day tomorrow or streaming and then doing the rest off stream. I just haven't really decided yet. But this has been a lot of fun, and the details are just phenomenal. And I love the customization options that they've integrated for the armor and even just the individual sets of armor. It's a wonderful touch. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. Okay, there's my guy. Hello, handsome. Hello, beautiful. I just made it into Menestad. Let's
Need something forged?
salvage the commons and the magic items and the rares. So, reward, rare, and trash. So let's take a look at my titles. Let's go back and take a look at my titles. See if I have anything better. Let's see. Oh, Lethal Witch. That's not bad. Frost Witch. Lucky, Magic, Rare. Steely. Oh, I like Lethal Witch. That's not bad. Let's confirm that. Emblems. Let's close this on out. Looking good. There, read your book. You stay in the corner, mister, and you read your book. Deadly threat spotted nearby. Travelers beware. Rot Splinter, seen west of Menestad at Cameo's Landing. This wretched creature is infested with hundreds of poisonous spiders, driving it into a frenzy. Beware, disturbing it may dislodge the putrid swarm inside. So an introduction to the new monster they added to this game. So I need to go over here, so I'm just going to head east out of the gates and take a look at that area. Is there anything else? Let's talk to some people this sec.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we'd bed down here so that we see the dawn.
What do you want sucking the life out of you? The vampires in the forest, or the merchants right here in town?
I'd say the merchants. They're prettier and they have beards.
I cannot do that here.
You can't sit down? What about now? Weapons, shields. Got them all for the best prices. Ice cold to the touch. No, I didn't steal your seat. Let's go north and then we'll head south. See, that's a dungeon for a druid. That is also part of the Fractured Peaks. Let's peel off over here. Rewards available. 3,000 gold, 1 skill point. Thank you much. What was this? Resistances, and this was... So, what would be considered core? Core, defensive. Okay. So I want to enhance my frozen orb. Now let's try that. The Greater Frozen Orb. I see you over there, spider. So it looks like I'm going up and around and over. Monk is in this area. Drop again. Don't know what you were trying to do, buddy. Hello there. Monk Bosun, Tithe Collector. Are you Bosun the monk?
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovoshad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Tithing demands. I'm gonna explore up here. Trying to pick a fight with me, boys? You are going to lose. Just going north. Gotta go back to Menestad anyway. That was a dead end. Let's go up over here. Frames are dropping again. Well, that was interesting and intense. Didn't really get anything good out of it. Oh, you know, it's my turn like that. Okay, you can turn back around. You're done studying. You've been good. Helps if I face the right way. Okay, so what do I got going on over there? I was gonna go up and over here to the left. What is this? Let's take a look at what's up in here. Western Highways, level 25. Core Dragon. Definitely don't want to go in there. Let's head... I gotta go back to Kyovashad. Let's hop in there. Let's travel there.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be...
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Wonder what he is so freaked out about. What did I get? Salvage cash.
Not while I'm in town.
Crystal, okay. So let's back out and go up here to do the gold well spent. This is Skazglen, so I'm not going to worry about that. So let's go ahead and go north. Then
Bad enough I have to stand watch. Now I'm supposed to police the pickpockets?
no changes there. Yeah, that's fine. I see you sneaking up behind me. You're gonna get a smack in the face with mine. A new ring, which is better than nothing. Traveler's Cask. Oh, walked right past it. I need to go over here to the east. See what we have going on. What kind of mischief? Luskus the Cold-Hearted. I've come for the gemstones belonging to Meros.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Oh, a new ring. Fully equipped. I'm gonna knock out your fire. Okay, so now I need to go back down here. Let's go a little bit further north and explore. I always remember that guy being a decent bit of a challenge, and in fact, when I played a couple of hardcores, that was always the guy that ended up wiping out my character. Oh, look at that.
I'm not ready yet.
What was that you said? Make skins of your comrades? Okay, I can do that. Oh, I still love the sounds of goatmen dying in the morning. Silvered edgelands. Oh, that's because I killed the goat. I was like, oh, that was such a cute dying sound. Oh, it's because I killed the goat. Necromancer. And this leads over to Ska's Glen. That's all Ska's Glen over there. So there's really nothing here that interests me. So I should probably... Let's head back to Kyovashad. Oh, let's return to Maros first. And then we'll head back to Kyovashad and work my way east. I've returned with your payment.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Herb cache, let's go to the blacksmith and just salvage what I don't need.
Father bless. What do you need?
Don't think I have any new items. Nope.
What will it be?
And the
Let's
common.
salvage. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, on to Kyovashad. A meeting of the minds? Is that what we're having here? I'm gonna head out this south gate. The southeast gate. Okay, I viewed the rewards. So I'm not sure what else it wanted me to do. Oh, there we go. What am I looking at here? Bit of a lag there. Speak with Zivik. Speak with Demyan. Speak with Voroka. Alright, well I do have a couple things to do while I'm here then. I want to upgrade my equipment.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
That's one. You can increase the item power of your items by upgrading the item.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So as far as what I should do, it obviously wants me to upgrade an item. So I suppose what I could do is just upgrade the, maybe the Choker of Penance? Maybe I have to take it off first, put it in here, and then maybe it'll let me do it.
Father bless. What do you need?
It will not let me do my amulet. Okay. Well, it doesn't specify what item I'm allowed to upgrade. And I may not have the materials for it either. Next person. I want to increase the potency of my healing potion. Or do I? Oh, let's do this. Interested in this odd flower that I found?
That's Frost Bloom. I could use it in a little project for one of my best clients. What that client ordered isn't useful to you, but I'll trade you something useful for the Frost Bloom.
Nice, level 12. I want to increase the potency of my healing potion.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
The potency of your healing potion can be upgraded at the Alchemist. Upgrading will require gold and herbs collected from around the world. Healing potion charges can be increased by earning renown in each region of Sanctuary. Region renown can be viewed on the map. Certainly have enough Galavine, so let me go ahead and craft that. Certainly have enough of that as well, but I have to be a level 20.
Light
So extraction and imprinting is the next one. Don't care about any of that. Okay. Potential Alchemist. Where is the last one? The last one is up there. Tell me of extracting and imprinting.
As I'm sure you know,
Even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Oh, but I do it all the time. They just ignore me. Okay, so I've talked to them. Won't worry about that. Just gonna head out the south exit. The southeast exit, what do you want? Oh, that's right, because I gained a skill point. Upgrade my maximum mana. Let's put another point into Frostbolt. A long extinguished brazier. Cold to the touch, jagged words are scratched into the rusty metal. Inarius is a goat. All hail the goat. So what are we doing with that dungeon? Light's Watch. When channeling Incinerate, your burning damage is increased by 20%, so I definitely want to do that one. Even though I'm not a pyromancer at this juncture. Let's cut across here. What's going on over here? Is that a stronghold? I do believe it might be. Are we about to do our first stronghold? That's at our level? Ooh, look at that. An Ultra Fluid. Dexterity has been increased by 2 for all characters on the realm. Alright. Liberation. Enter Radiance Field Cemetery. Gotta watch out for that explosion. I like the skeletons even have animations to reload their bows and take fire and shoot at you. see what's in here. Just an open mausoleum. Got one over there, one over there, two more. Alright, well, it's probably going to spawn a unique. Alright, let's go get our chest. Kaboom. Let's take a look at that steel wand. It's a little bit better. Some sort of bar of elixir. Whoops. Weak iron bar of elixir. Increases armor by 50, thorns by 25, and experience by 5% for 30 minutes. 1 second cooldown. So that's something to use if you're going to be playing for a while. Let's go on down and over and hit that dungeon. Slay the Watchman. It's oh so quiet. You're fire, I'm ice. I like that they fire arrows and they create explosions on the ground. Another nice touch. Anything in here? All the pitiful dying sounds. sort of assassin type creature protection shrine.
It's locked.
We'll see if the Watchman key spawns.
True what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stayed. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword, though I doubt you will ever see battle. I'll write soon. Edmund.
Getting close to taking out all the Watchmen. A lethal shrine spawns baddies. Good to know. What is that effect? You've been cursed by the shrine. Your life was slowly drained while you were near. Interesting. So what if I get away from it? I should have moved for that guy. Event complete. Cursed shrine. What do I get? Oh. Oh, but at least I get a chest out of it, right? What kind of ring I got? Fire resistance, point resistance. Let me see. Cold and fire. 1.5% lucky hit chance. That seems a little bit better, so I'll go with that one. I don't need that. I'll drop that. Right. Yeah, or I can just salvage it. I may just salvage it. Yeah. I like to see him shatter so. No. That's what you get for messing with me. I love their death sounds. So fittingly dramatic. I like that they put the guys hiding behind the doors and they just run up on you. Yeah. It's like sneaky sneaky when they do that. Ah, slain villager, what do you got for me? Nada? Stay on your toes. So what do we got? We got it left up here. Oh, and the last watchman up there. Need a key for that. Anything new in here? Doesn't really look like it. What is that? Vicious stem. If I paired the vicious stem with one of these, what would my attack power be? See, I was 125 here. $125. 170. That is better. Attack speeds up as well. That vulnerable ability is really proving helpful. Down, boy. That is the last watchman. And that's how they die. Okay, there's the watchman's key. Use the watchman's key to open the watchman's gate. What is there? Just another door. Anything new that I can use? I can use that. Those boots, nothing from those. So we need to open that. Just kind of going around in circles here. I like that one of those wars was a generator. A hell caller, huh? I don't think I did too well. I mean, didn't do too bad. I'd say so myself. Free stealth, huh? Anything new here? Let's see. Thank you for the love, Drax wife. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do not need those pants. First vampire. soften up those rolls with a little bit of ice. Where am I in the grand scheme of things? Okay, let's go over this way. A little bit of more again. And disconnected in the middle of the battle. So I guess the question is, am I going to want to go through that dungeon again? Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm streaming for what, about 5 hours now? Yeah, it's not even loading properly, so I'm gonna have to completely exit the game again. Well, I think here is a really good stopping point, so thank you so much for tuning in. I may be on tomorrow afternoon, depending on what's going on. Usually, if I stream on Saturdays, it's about 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So thank you so much for joining me for this, for sharing the excitement on this, and I will see you later. Good night.